What is going on with OBS? That took it a second to hook onto the game. That was weird. Okay, hopefully that's the only issue. Hello, it is time for more controllery doodads and all that stuff. Right here with the outlandish man. He's very outlandish. Look at him. Look at how outlandish he is. Is that not so wacky and crazy and outlandish? No? Okay. Dark matter, okay. But hello everyone, welcome. We are doing more. We're gonna start with Crystal Tower. I don't foresee this taking the entire stream, because it's not that long. And then after we finish this, we'll go back to the main story. And hopefully get a little bit further. Far enough that next time will be the finale for A Realm Reborn. Do Do I know you? Ah, unless I'm very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested the Garlean Empire's general, are you not? The great Wesktuber himself. Amazing. More than a little serendipitous. One might call it fate, but I recently received word of a truly unique opportunity. You see, an opportunity the like of which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. 1982 called. They want their sunglasses back. I don't think that's 1982 sunglasses. Though I was also not around in 1982, so you would know better than I. Still making my notes. This is getting its own separate video, probably. The reward, not less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk, a single misstep could cost you your life. But what is a little danger to a storied hero yourself? A man with absolute confidence in his own abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambrose at St. Coinot's Shrine. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. Okay, thank you, outlandish man. I'm gonna fly off on my not-so-outlandish carbuncle. Definitely not outlandish at all. Hey, he's over here. What's up? Why, if it isn't Wesktuber himself, I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor of this visit? You were directed here, you say, by a man clad in foreign garb? Well, the opportunity he spoke of must surely refer to our latest anthropogeographical endeavor. But it's not a jacket, it's... Oh no! Auto-trans! Space? Space. Anthropogeological endeavor. Quite how he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. It's not a jacket, it's the Noctis coat. But that is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your services will, I am certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find himself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thal's solemn halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend our cooperation? I rather thought you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely a real word. It's just a very big and very difficult to say word. Now the first. Oh, excuse me. Wesk, I thought it was you. What brings you to certain Coinox? Don't tell me. The Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low an apparently insuperable foe, yes? No. Ah, I see you two are already acquainted. That is well. Master Garland, our intrepid hero here caught wind of the forthcoming expedition and has kindly pledged to assist us. Sid is here, apparently. He has now. Glad to have you aboard, Wesk. You don't have the faintest idea what you volunteered for, do you? Very well, let us begin at the beginning. The Sons of Soinskoinak are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-forgotten Allegan civil empire, and this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. Ah, but I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute on the subject of Allegan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the Ultima weapon. That mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught Garlemald can presently achieve. Nero Tolskeva simply awoke it. I mention this by way of reminder that you had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Allegan relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. Typing is a lot. And there she is. Now, to the core of the matter. Here in Mordona there stands an entire Allegan structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. Also, see this here? Do you see this here? Do you see this here? This right here? This here? Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon, and the Lesser Moon Dalamud before it, it seems wise to treat any remnant from that era with the utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and above all, kept from falling in the wrong hands. Destroying valuable artifacts is a very Indiana Jones kind of archaeology. To be fair, it was a weapon being used against us, and it did, like, nuke an entire Imperial castrum. So, I mean, to put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal legatus wield one of those weapons. It was this thought which moved me to contact the Sons and propose the tower be explored. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. But like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the Seventh Umbral Era. It now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal, pointing at the bosom of the heavens. Beating up an Allegan robot makes you an anthropologist suited for studying Allag in the same way getting into a fistfight with a crocodile makes me suited for studying dinosaurs. To be fair, if you were to win in a fistfight with a crocodile, you could probably win in a fistfight against any number of smaller dinosaurs. We believe the tower to be a repository of much of the ancients' wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defenses take the form of statues carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen. The 8 sentinels, as the Sons are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. First, let me type some stuff. Yeah, you forgot the Aether Sand part. It used to be a lot worse. They made Crystal Tower a lot easier too. They made this questline a lot easier. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues, or the front door is forever beyond our reach. Oh, only a few months ago? Yeah, that's not long ago at all. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ... the services of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, Wesk, but I can think of no finer man for the task. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you'd have a taste of these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There is much and more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Doing the CT raids over and over is just like sandpaper. Our first objective is to reach the entrance. That will prove no easy task. Guarded by powerful defenses. We're reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimen used by the beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Mayhap I should have said exactly like the specimens they used. If there were any other way, we would not ask this of you, but we need someone to enter the beast tribe's strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray make for Lenosha, where both the Sapsa spawning grounds and Urgomero mines are located. You may be certain that the materials used in Beastmen's sacred rituals will be defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave to your discretion. No, you. So, let's... R2. Wirram, yeah. I have an entire stream archive. All my streams go to the stream archive. I almost just accidentally hit stop streaming. No, why did you skip A Realm Reborn? A Realm Reborn is better than Heaven's Word. Facts and logic. Nah, it's a pretty cold take. Because Heaven's Word is pretty cold. Like, Ishgard is covered in snow. It's kind of a cold take. It's also just true. So you used to have to do a fate here. This wasn't just a random enemy you kill. This used to be you had to do the fate that's here. Same thing for this one. You had to do a fate to get the crystal. So we've already skipped way far ahead in the quest line. Oh, right, I don't need to be on that tab anymore. Ooh, it's so foggy. Oh, Realm Reborn makes you go back and forth a whole ton to NPCs. Meanwhile, Heavenward, you spend literally an hour trying to find Hilda. Literally an hour just to meet Hilda of running back and forth between NPCs. No, not even including reading dialogue and cutscenes. Just literally an hour of running back and forth. But do tell me how much better Heavensward is. Do tell me how much better it is than Realm Reborn. It's definitely not just, you know, people making up stuff that doesn't apply. It's critically acclaimed for a reason, and it's that as well as the greatness that was TP and ranged ability cast times. I still say Machinist was okay to be a gun mage. Gun mage was okay because it was a brand new job. Bard had 2 years of it not being a cast bard, a bow mage. That, oh, now suddenly it's a mage? Weird, but okay. Sure. Machinist, brand new. And hello, Ava. How progress your efforts in infiltrating the Beastmen's strongholds? That was a weird way that it was worded. These are the framed, flawless crystals of the beast tribes. I've seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing to compare to these. The purity is astounding. You have done well, Wesk. With these in possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies in Zaharak, the war camp of the Amalja and Thanalan. The latter in Nadalan. And remember, these used to be fates. All 4 of these used to be fates. They made it so much easier. Backporting the shared fate system might actually do some good. But I understand why they don't. I would do it. If they backported shared fates, I would go and just cap every area. Oh, don't worry, we're I know. 1 hour of not letting any fates fail. It is actually pretty easily doable, even before Blue Mage. I've spawned this solo before. I've spawned Nunu solo before. I don't recommend it, but it is definitely doable. Ooh. Oh, jeez. So you're the dedicated Nunu spawner on your server. I don't envy you. Granted, I left the spawning game long ago. Oh, Senmerv is way worse. Senmerv is, like, the worst. Like, arguably, like, the robot here is worse just because it's RNG. Complete RNG of it. Do you even know if you're doing the correct thing? Is it just treasure maps? Or is it a specific amount? Is it a specific item in treasure maps? Like, Senmerv, Senmerv. I don't like Senmerv because of that stupid turtle. That stupid turtle. I'd rather spawn Nunu. Nunu is easier. It's good to see you. Were you able to get the crystals? Yes. I hope I did not give the impression that we would be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. There's another step which must be completed ere we come to that. While the crystals you acquired are indeed flawless, they have little use to us in their present form. If they are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defenses, they must needs be cut and polished. A process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself, I fear. Needless to say, we'll be requiring your services once again. I just spelled polish with a U. We're gonna cut and polish them. Sanding it down. If the flawless crystals you procured for us are to retain their elemental purity during the shaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. Well, I say substances, but one might call it just as well than one substance, namely aether sand, or ether sand, whichever, which has 4 elementally charged aspected varieties. Alas, ether sand is neither common nor cheap. It is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones it is used to polish. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the Goldsmiths Guild and Ul'dah seem the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require. When I contacted the Guildmaster, however, I was informed that no ether sand was currently available. I requested that word be sent as soon as new stock came in. I have yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention that at this point that I placed the order sometime before you procured the flawless crystals. I am well aware that acquiring ether sand is no small feat, but I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater the risk the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of other, less savory parties. Alright, we're gonna revive Gaius, and he's gonna take the tower. It is why I wish to entrust you with the payment of our purchase, and send you to speak directly with Guildmaster Serendipity. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that next we meet, we'll find at least one of the 4 varieties of ether sand. And here we go. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna get back into spawning, especially with some of the people involved. Oh, Master Tuber, welcome, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? Money. Have money. I got money. Money, money, money. Hold on. Take some out. You're here on behalf of the Sons of Saint Coinac. What fortunate timing. I was just about to contact Master Ambrose with the news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire-aspected ether sand. There may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties, but you're welcome to settle accounts for which we have now. Pray speak with Jemime over there. I do beg your pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer. Come on, there must be something you could do. Without that sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design. Oh, no, this is the Scottish guy. Scottish? Not Scottish. I empathize with your plight, sir, but as I explained, the ether sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I would be happy to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment. Partial? Are you saying it's not enough? I've already stretching our research budget as is. Oh, I suppose a man can do without a midday meal for a year or 2. Fool of Olafel. Wesket's been too long. What brings you here, then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? Have some money. I love how the NPCs just wave. Oh, now that's quite the money pouch. The sound of so many guild clinking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming and yet invigorating at the same time. Oh no, you're here for the blooming ether sand, aren't you? Well, I can't deny the elegant civilization's a subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Woods and I have been too busy tinkering with a new airship design to think of much else, see? When I say tinkering, wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth, we managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. We got the idea for it when we heard how you lot had corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise, as a matter of fact. Anyhow, to cut a long story short, our design calls for all 4 varieties of ether sand. That's why I can't relinquish my claim on this batch here, even for you, lad. How are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technological innovation by not technologically innovating, eh? Ahem. While I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech, duty compels me to point out that the gentleman is a representative of the organization that reserved the ether sand in question, to mention nothing of the fact that his purse is considerably larger than yours. Oh, is it like that, is it? Oh... I'm always watching, Wazowski. Always watching. Alright, this batch is yours. I'll let you have it, but if you're going to take my sand, it's only fair that you grant me a role in this project of yours. I'll take that as a yes. It's not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think of another technological innovation or two. Help, my throat. That actually hurt my throat. Kind of. Not hurt, but... Oh. Gotta make notes. There we go. Now then, from what you told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing the other varieties of elementally aspected ether sand as well, right? Well, rather than sitting on your rump waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be better spent looking for the stuff yourself. And just so happens I know a good place to start. Full of Alalafel. There's said to be a peddler in northern Thailand who, very occasionally, handles the earth-aspected variety of ether sand, which is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being, just the other day. Seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurous heroic example. I thought he was just joking when he volunteered to go to Thanalan without me. I just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. Head to Blue Fog, and should find him poking about with his new bodyguard. Oh, did I not mention her? I once thought it would be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than he first thought. Hehe. Biggs would survive market board first day after a patch. Wouldn't. I mean, he doesn't have any money, so he wouldn't be at the market board to begin with. Save your greetings. If you're looking for a hired blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat silent type. The type that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. You wish to hear my tale? I warn you, 'tis no stirring epic. But as you ask, my employer, a Lalafellan lad, wished to pay a peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. I forget what it was called, but 'tis apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandit stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues were awoken, and we fled in a blind panic. I was separated by my employer in the confusion. I have not seen him since. Oh, a friend of yours, is he? Then you best be prepared for the worst. 'Tis just possible the poor sod may yet be lost in old Amagina Mithril mine, but I fear the bandits will have caught him by now. Oh, Wedge. Wedgie. He is the type to get wedgies, I'm sure. That's where he gets his name. So I had to make notes for that. Okay, I think it's in here. No, it's the other one. Can I go in the upstairs? No. Now, wait a minute. Where was he? Did I just not see him in there? Because I thought he was in a building. Am I just remembering wrong? Okay, now let's... double check inside. Oh, he is in there. He's just in the corner. Okay, I was right. I just didn't have my camera the correct way. I guess you don't realize, Leah, that there's a fate here called Dark Devices that spawns, and you fight demons here. So, it's a cult that wants to summon, you know, culty things. How could I be so stupid, sneaking into a bandit's lair? It's not the sort of thing I do, and now I'm going to die for it. No, I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go. No, I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise you'll leave and never come back. Wesk, it's really you, but how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Actually, ignore that smell. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, it's just in the process of retrieving stolen ether sand, which Biggs and I need for research as it happens. It was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish and very nearly fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff before my bodyguard ran away and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes and what looks very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen ether sand is right here in my oh dear, it must have fallen out while I was, taking evasive maneuvers. Seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. You'll find the ether sand in my stead? Oh, thank the gods, you're a true friend. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. Make a note. Almost at the end of page 1. Really? Game? Thank you? Like, I was tapping X that whole time. Wait, why is he still in the building? Why didn't he leave? God, he's stupid. Why are you still in the corner, you idiot? You're also on a mission to collect ether sand? And you're working with the chief? A treasure trove of elegant knowledge, you say? I see. You should be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation, but it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting. I must say, I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any adventure worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right, I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind, and you should return to Mordona before any more, mishaps. Keep an eye on your pockets. Why would people be doing fates in Western Thanalan? Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Why would they? Because was it maybe during... Was it during, Yokai Watch? I might have to quick log out, log back in. Yeah, hold on. I'm actually gonna take a quick break now. So, be right back, because someone's being a bit stupid. Be right back. Sorry about that. That, could not wait. Some people are very dumb. Very, very dumb. Anyway, where were we? Rambros. It wasn't real life, it was game stuff. It was game stuff. They were just that much of an idiot. You have returned. I take it your presence that you were successful in procuring us some ether sand? Tell me, which variety did you find? This one, and that one. Some people are just really stupid. I see, 2 varieties. Well, that is 2 more than could reasonably be expected, and 2 less than I had hoped you would say. Forgive my flippancy, you have done well, truly. If all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. What could have possibly been? Someone I posted about it on Twitter the one time, but, like, basically someone's being, like, threatening people. And nobody else was kicking them, so I went to go on my main to kick them myself. And I think the GMs banned their first character because their name is different now. Like, you could tell it's the same person because of their way of talking, the subject, and their name being basically the same, but the name is slightly different, that it's the same person, like, guaranteed. Master Garland, if you would be so kind as prepare the crystals, I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like these every day. Speaking of which, how in the seven hells did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are, but ether sand isn't something you simply find gathering dust in the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. You had help from Biggs and Wedge? Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine the moment I turn my back. How's a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive, eh? And now they've determined to join us, are they? Typical. Sid, do you know how many varieties of ether sand there are? Well, let's see, there's like 4 every new expansion? No, not even just every new expansion, like 4 every, like, patch. At least 4 an expansion. Sometimes it's 8, sometimes it's 12. A lot! I jest, of course. It will be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the 2 remaining varieties of ether sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rambros, have we any information of where the water and wind aspected types might be hiding? Not of yet, but I've made certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, there are so many ether sands. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less than enthusiastic about that prospect. If there's a complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Mayhap an explanation is in order, but first let us savor the preliminary victory that Wesk won for us, if just for a moment. Oh hey look, materia. Let's ignore those. Actually, I probably should have grabbed one and sold it. Probably would have sold... Actually, no, that was grade 4. So those are the, like, super cheap ones. I'll speak of the arrangements I made to acquire the 2 remaining varieties of ether sand. Some days ago, I asked a Charlian acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania and gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I have heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have time to investigate his fate. As I have mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower's secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust you with the same mission I assigned to my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud and seek out Parsimon Tret, the master of the markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where ether sand might be bought, it is he. Actually, I could just use return. Ethernet. It's this guy. Like, wait a minute. Is he not supposed to be there? No, he's over here. Yes, I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to procure ether sand? My dear fellow, have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek? Well, I've not seen such a grain of ether sand in these markets for so many a long year. I tell you where one might mine the ore from which the water-aspected variety of the abrasive is derived, but only a desperate fool would willingly set foot in the place. You seem undeterred. Very well. Are you familiar with Earth's Gift? This is where the ore is to be found. In an area of inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. Should you encounter the Batusk Nightmare, you will know that you are in the right place. Albeit at the wrong time. Farewell, and you are going to die. Look. Gooby. Chomp. 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 Controller is fine enough. There have been some complications. Some.
Woo!
Also, there is Woo.
Woo!
Woo controller?
Woo!
I mean, Elizabeth would probably like controller. Only because she has no idea what a controller is.
Woo!
But, it's going fine. I'm definitely getting over some of the... You are too late, adventurer. And not only for the entertainment. You will find no trace of ore which but recently lay here. Nay, not so much as a speck. I'm getting over the hang-ups I have, but it's still very much still active learning process. There's still some things I do not like. Some hotbar adjusting I will have to do. It's alright so far. Ah, no, you will never spy me from there. For the time being, at least, you will have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-based mineral you had hoped to find is gone, taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I have decided to share the location of an alternative source of the ether sand with you. The wind touch variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention. Good. A band of Ixol in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixali logging grounds of the North Shroud shall be our destination, and that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win.
Woo!
Woo! Races! Hold on, I will... More for you in a moment. How's that? Was that enough for you? For the moment, You're welcome. Oh, I will hydrate. Hydrating. Let me hit yes to all those. Open this back up. No, open this back up because I need... Nope! I'm hitting all the wrong things. Okay, there we go. There you go. One more for you. Actually, since I have to fly... I need to find a way to, like... connect rewards to the soundboard, if that's possible. That way, I could just let you all activate it once. I'll lower the price a lot. Oh, it'll be like 100. But then every time you redeem, it'll just play the sound. I will have to figure that out, though. I don't know what kind of stuff people use. Like, I don't even have a good soundboard, only because, like, I use voice mod, but the free version, and that only allows me 6 soundboard items, which is barely anything. And I could have so many more sounds. Bravo, that was quite the show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of Aether Sand slipped my mind. Actually, the movement, it doesn't really matter to me, because spinning in circles is only silly. The buttery smooth movement is W, S, W, S, W, S. The Android notification sound effect? No. Appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations. The wind-touched abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help feeling that the greater prize is mine. This inequality must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you to the east, in a clearing within Proud Cleek. Pray retrieve the gift ere it is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Dullahans. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, then put 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, then put 1 foot forward. Oh, come on. Jerk. Oh, it's water blessed Aether Sand, not water aspected, water blessed. Not what you were expecting. I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth Gift into Aether Sand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind, until I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it was made by mortal men, and I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We'll meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine. Hello, I am the voice of Grahatia, Catboy. Failed! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I can bark though. Well, I can't bark. My doggo can though. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, then pull 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, then pull 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, then put 1 foot. Rambros, what news of your mission? Are we any closer? Yeah, we're done. You brought both? Forward and back. I can't sing. Do you hear my voice? It's terrible. There, that should do the trick. Excellent work. We now possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Garland. Oh, Oh, it was a trifling matter, I show you. Wesker is the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's no stopping us from striding up to the Allegans' front door. You can't go without us, Chief. Biggs, Wedge, come to lend a hand, have you? Well, it's not every day you get the chance to study the wonders of the Allegan Empire, is it? Their technology makes Garlemons look ancient. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads, I really do. But we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of an unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand, and the realm has been dragged onto the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief, it's freedom through technology? Exactly, freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all-knowing Allegan Empire could not save this civilization, and have damn near doomed ours. Twice. Oh, I'm gonna do Alexander and all that. Coils, definitely not, because, I mean, that you need a carry for, and what's the point of doing... I'll do that, like, offline, probably, because what's the point in doing that one on stream, unless people really want to see me solo that at, like, level 90? That is why we must explore the Crystal Tower, and if needs be, seal away its secrets. A compelling viewpoint. It is unyielding wills such as yours that have defined the course of history. Grahatia? Catboy. So you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation? Why, the task you assigned me to, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the ether sand. I tasked a passing adventurer with delivering it. More capable courier I could not imagine. The voice shows himself. Grahatia. Catboy. It's a PNG tuber at most. It's I took a picture of my character in 2 poses, and then I added it to the OBS plugin, and anytime my voice speaks through the microphone, it triggers the thing to open the voice. Also, yes, here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Here he is. I believe an introduction is in order. I'm Grahatia, Catboy, one of the students of Baldesian. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Grahatia has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you will forgive him his eccentricities and welcome him as one of our own. Also, there's my GM inquiry thing. So then, our fellowship is complete, and all stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah. Noah? Knowing Graha... He's been hiding this whole time because he was too shy to talk to us. Yes. That makes sense. That is the name I have chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the Sons of St. Koinak, can we? And we must have a memorable appellation of our adventure is to leave its mark on the annals of history. I could claim NOAA stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical, and so it does, technically, but my true reason for choosing this name stems from the fact that it is being written down. Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical. He chose it because it's funny. Shared by the vaunted Elegant Archimagus. An Archimagus? Archimagus? Magus? Sounds, I like the sound of that. Very well, now that the pressing matters of what to call ourselves have been settled, it is time we set forth to brave the outer defenses of the Crystal Tower. Ready, said Noah. But Noah's not here. We don't meet Noah until, like, the end of this quest line. Or is that only in the Eureka Orthos that Noah shows up? I don't remember. The secrets of ancient Aleg beckon. Let's not keep them waiting. Rambrose, meanwhile, remain here to oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Allegan history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself. Though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Still, we can make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all in agreement, let's proceed forth with... Oh, excuse me. Let's proceed forthwith to the large, lopsided gate found in the southeast. Grahatia, Catboy. I can't do, like, a British voice. Howie, governor. Would you like a spot of tea? There's my British. There's my Grahatia Catboy. The Crystal Tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. That was terrible. That's great. Thanks, I know exactly how it was. Wonderful. Sid, you're the only one of our number who's ever crossed the threshold. I think you take the lead at present. Two types of people, yes. I say, the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Lucky for us that it is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yalms of the tower's inner reaches. I forgot he's an archer. No matter how swift they may be. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. It's best, boy. Chief, it's too dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one? Quite right. I made the damn things. It's my job to see that they work. Also, why would you, like, step onto the plate and not just, like, poke the fang into it? Success. I, for one, am convinced. Friends, ready your fangs. Like, hold the fang out and, like, stab the wall. Yeah, strap it onto the spear and poke it from afar. Or, use Graha's arrows. Shoot the wall with the arrow with the fang attached. Like, they don't seem exactly all that heavy. I don't think it would matter that it would weigh the arrow down. It would shoot far enough. The last one is yours, old friend. Seemed only right. Yeah, then throw the fang at the barrier. Like, don't go finger first. You're putting your fingers into the wall before you even get to the barrier. Aha, we did it! So much for outer defenses. give her the old yeet. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. God, English. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while Wesk and a hand-picked party of his adventuring companions enter the tower. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will, but our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the palace is this well defended, can you imagine what awaits us on the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Wesk here fits the description better than anyone I know. If it's not as if we shall be idle in his absence, while Wesk and his companions are risking life and limb to beat us the path to the tower, we can set about analyzing this rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in this endeavor, historian Grahatia. If only Chris could see him now. Bah, do you ever tire of being right, old man? Wait, Wesk is only like 30, isn't he? Wesk, as it seems I won't be accompanying you, allow me to at least provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. When you're reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via Link Pearl, and we shall join you post-haste, no matter what Master Garland says. Though we would prefer it if any relics you encounter remained intact, you have leave to do whatever it is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you, Wesk. Alright, well, I will be right back then. Hold on, what? What is that? Oh, because an exclamation mark. I haven't noticed that was an exclamation mark. But yeah, be right back, and then we will get into the Crystal Tower, because I was supposed to normally take a break 20 minutes ago, but because of that earlier thing, I never did, so, yeah, be right back, and we will go into... Okay, that's a... That's a ban. Okay, now I'll be right back. There it is. There's the break thing. Eh. That's the wrong place. Though I would like to play more Unicorn Overlord. Unicorn Overlord's pretty good. Even if, like, the story's kind of bunk. Nope, not duty support. Duty finder. No, 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 no. What? No, I want to... There we go. Why was it... That was weird. Moon! Look at that little rabbit. Ooh, excuse me. Just look at that little operate. Look at him. Just look at him. You like the banana mount. It's not a banana, it's a moon. And it's got, yes, Banui. Say the line, Wesk. Which line? That could mean a lot of things. Oh, do you mean waiting on cue? Is that it? It's not a banana. Bananas are not pointed like that. If your bananas are that pointed, like if your banana is that pointed, I fear for your safety. Like if your bananas is this shaped, I fear for you. It's not cheese either. The cheese is up there somewhere. The moon's not showing because it's daytime, but the moon's up there somewhere. The cheese, I mean. No, Leah, if you didn't know, this is the place of Eureka Orthos, the third deep dungeon. The NPC sits right here. Like, I'm standing inside of an NPC right now. Like, you can't see her because obviously this is a new character with low level. But I'm standing inside of an NPC. I would not be doing this if there was anyone else here. But, like, the fact that there's nobody here, it means I'm safe to do this. And I believe it's an accompaniment node is over here. I think T is way harder. Like, Weapons Refrain is by far the easiest for a lot of reasons. T, Living Liquid is like a huge step up over any phase of Weapons Refrain, except maybe like Suppression. Suppression prog is like Annihilation and Suppression are like the only things I'd say might be harder than what you have to deal with for Living Liquid. The good news is, most of the wipes as a tank will not be your fault, because dolls are the DPS's fault. Dolls all are like the DPS's thing to worry about. Suppression and Annihilation in terms of difficulty. Like, they're not at all comparable in terms of what you do in them, but in terms of difficulty, I would say... Oh, don't worry, you'll still have to learn how to position Living Liquid or the hand. There's still plenty of positioning involved in T. Like, take all of Annihilation and put that through 2 phases, because both Living Liquid and Brute Chaser, extremely position heavy. Extremely tank position heavy. And especially if you get Brute Chase, if you get Brute Justice instead of, Cruise Chaser, the Brute person also has to probably aim the flamethrower without getting people killed. So, like, it's even worse than, like, there's plenty to worry about with T. As for what my favorite ultimate is, probably top. For all the complaining, I really like top. I don't think even A3S Mine really hits home how bad it was, just because of direct hit making the ad phase way easier. The fact you have direct hit makes that ad phase die so much easier, on top of potency blow of, like, power creep. Like, ad phase, you needed your stuff like leg sweep and all that. You needed to be able to leg sweep and properly time those. It was extremely tight. And then also Digititis. Like, Digititis was half of the problem. You know, there's a reason why we just got, hey, you know, living liquid? Yeah, living liquid. Oh, Hand of Pain. You kept messing up Hand of Pain? Well, let me ask you this, Leah. Were you using Sprint for Digititis? Were you using Sprint? Okay, never mind then. Because back in the day, you could not use Sprint. Sprint was a button that was completely off limits. Unless you were a caster, then you know what? Sprint all you want. Casters were allowed to sprint all they wanted. Melees, though, and the ranged, nope, you can't use Sprint. You Sprint and you just give up DPS forever. I want that spear. Like, I want to get that spear. I'll still use my top spear, but I gotta get that. I gotta get that spear. Like, I need to. Hey, stop moving. I'm trying to look at your spear. Look at that thing. I need to get back in the Dragon Song. I really do. I'm afraid of people, though. I'm afraid of Party Finder. After what Top Party Finder was like, I'm afraid of learning through PF. Like, I'm tempted to, like, quick grab, like, a temporary static. Just to get through Dragon Song and farm a few clears. Like, I want Dragon Song clears. I want to be Penta-Legend. Yeah, to make the game more stressful, we are re-implementing TP. Also, that was a mistranslation. Well, I probably should have went on break in queue, but I didn't think it would go this slow. The Dragon Fist glam for Monk? Do you mean the Dragon Song Reprise Fist? Well, what do you mean the Dragon Fist glam? Yeah, I don't know what fist you're talking about, R. I genuinely have no idea what fist you're talking about. You know, Red that's the thing is Party Finder. I'm afraid of Party Finder more than the mechs. Like, if I had a group that was consistent... Moving my camera away so I don't have to hear breeze, breeze. Like, I got a clear of top in Party Finder. It was like a clear for one, and we did it in one pull. So it's like, yeah, we buckled down and just were serious. Anytime I tried to join a, like, farm party... It's me, Juice. Is that you, Lotus Juice? Is that the Persona 3 Lotus Juice? Aw, oh, man, Lotus Juice is a fan? You're in the house like carpet. Yes, exactly, Red Sir! Caloric, I was trying to learn Caloric 2, and I could never see past Pangenesis. How am I supposed to learn Caloric 2 if you can't get through Pangenesis? Also, yes, agreed, Jab. Why is Q this long? I'm glad to have been of service, Juice. I only wish you were Lotus Juice. Because that would be funny. That would be hilarious. every 1 out of 4 alliance raids, that means the item level requirements worked. Yeah, it did. It definitely did work. It definitely did work. But God. Yeah, right, so I was watching Shen the other day, Shenpai, do some top in PF. And she was saying, like, a similar thing of, you know, it's really annoying when parties are messing up on stuff that you have down perfectly. But then, like, the moment you actually progress far into the fight, it's then your mistake. Because you tilted from people messing up the really early or easy stuff. But then when it's finally your mistake, it's super extra frustrating. Because it's like, you've been perfect. Completely perfect up for, like, the hour you've been in the party. But then finally you make a mistake because you tilted, and it's just like, oh my God, why? Like, everyone makes mistakes, but when it's a fresh party, I'd at least hope you would wait a bit before making your first mistake. Especially when it's Looper for the 500th billionth time. We have seen Looper so many times. God, I love that crystal thingy. How do you mess up the... They messed up the tank buster in P12 Part 1? Or do you mean at the start of Phase 2? What? Oh, 2 people left? Yeah, it's like, there's a reason why my video about Anabasios was so, like, super down and out, because I had basically given up. Like, I had given up so hard on clearing the tier, just because of how bad Party Finder is. Nah, I'd say the only, like, really, really, really bad fight is 10. But also 10's the worst fight in the entire game. P10S, worst fight in the entire game. I mean, I didn't have full effects on purpose, but it's like... I'm not missing anything. It's just ads. Like, what's there to look at? Yeah, Kenda, I get that so much. Like, oh, people are blaming you for stuff that isn't true? No shields? You mean the shields that I have up? Nope, this tank is bad. Bad tank is bad. Bad tank is bad. You're supposed to tank it in the middle. Anyone who says otherwise is bad at Crystal Tower. Facts and logic. Anyone who says otherwise is wrong. You stand in the middle and do not move. Anyone who disagrees is wrong. Get good, scrubs. I want them to Someone posted in my Discord, like, a joke, but I am actually serious. I want this. I want them in Dawn Trail to secretly buff Crystal Tower and don't put it in the patch notes. I want them to buff Crystal Tower and not mention it anywhere. So the moment people try to do this, they just instantly wipe. I want people to have to deal with the perennials. Deal with the skeletons or die. That's evil? No, that's Crystal Tower. Get on my level. Get on my level. I thought one of our people was going to the wrong one. I thought our tank was going to B. Oh, why did you step... I like how I saw an invulnerable there. I don't know what attack got invulnerable, but... Thanks, other team, for stepping off your platform. What do you want, phone? On sale on your wish list, Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. So? Also, I like how our people also went off the platform. Good job, my team, being the worst of the group. Good job, A-Team, you did the worst. 10 out of 10. Also have to actually do the tank swap here. Usually this thing dies like immediately after A is done. Like, God, come on, come on. Make people have to try. Also, why is this tank trying to tank? They're doing no damage. What are you doing? It is A tank's turn. Like, please, I want people to have to try. I want people to have to try in Crystal Tower. Make them pay. Make them suffer. No, I want them to buff Labyrinth. Buff Labyrinth, buff all of them. Why are you bringing it north? Where are you going? What are you doing? And I can't attack that anymore, so let's try and protect the magic pot. Square. I forgot my buttons. Okay, never mind. Nah, make you have to still auto-sort your souls for Atomos. Greetings, everyone! I would like to make a request of you all tonight. Upcoming soon is a pair of staircases. Now, I know jumping off the ledge is quick and convenient, but please think about the effect it has on your knees. You'll be regretting it later in life, when they finally start giving out on you. Thank you for the special announcement, Mr. or Mrs. Person in Alliance Raid. That's what I said in the chat. I'm a Dragoon. What knees? Such knee devastation. Well, we're wiping. This is not good. Yep, we're wiped. We're wiping. Oh my god, we didn't wipe. Oh my god, we're alive. I didn't think we were surviving. You actually do the stairs on Dynamis? Dynamis players are something else. God, you people are crazy. No wonder nobody goes to Dynamis. You're all crazy. Looking at you, Halicarnassus being like the most toxic server in the entire game. People thought Gilgamesh was toxic? No, Halicarnassus. Yeah, no, it's a stay away. See, look! You can see them from here. You can see the stairs. So wait, do Lalas walk with their knees or glutes? Hey, give me my drink. I want my drink. Yes! Touché. Touché. Yeah, I want people to have to do the towers again. Do the towers. Do the towers. Do the towers. Because nobody does the Iron Giant. That's for sure. Oh, there goes one person dead. Ow! Yep, see, nobody's doing the Iron Giant, so we just all get to die. Wolfkin, yes, new character specifically for doing the main story quest with controller. Oh god, I love that. Nobody knew Behemoth mechanics? Good. Good. Nobody remembers Behemoth mechanics except for, like, the old school. The old players. Wolfkin, no. The event ended. Mogtome event ended. Why would I be in Leap in Faith? What's the mech I missed doing the most of any fight? And they pulled. Thanks. I'm just gonna stay here. I mean, luckily I know the fight, but like... Thanks, game. Thanks, gamers. What is he doing all the way over here? What are you doing? What? What is he doing here? What are you doing? You're only supposed to take him off center. You're not supposed to pull him that far south. What are people doing? Are you okay? Are you okay, sir or madam of a tank? What are you doing? No, Wolfkin, this is old people. The tank? Our current tank says the legend. They're a perfect legend. The lack of etiquette isn't the new people. It's the perfect legend here. And that's why I want this place to have mechanics again. But no, cast end, you just off-center it. Off-centering and going that far, diminishing returns. It's diminishing returns to go that far. I want this chest. Give it, 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 give it. We don't have Echo. There is no Echo for this place yet. It's just because stats are so high. You know, I want us to have to do mechanics again. Make us do mechanics again so that you have to teach new people. Give me, I want it. No, there is not Echo for all old content. It's only, like, Savage that gets it. You know, I want mechanics back. I want to have to do Glacia Labalas. Make Glacia have mechanics again. Ho there, Wesk. Don't call me a hoe. The hoe's standing right next to you. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. Yeah, no, there is no Echo. It's direct hit. The main thing is direct hit. Even Wrath's 15-player, no-healer, 80% tank Circus Tower didn't see Glacia mechs. Holy crap. That is an insane sentence I just read, but I believe it wholeheartedly because Glacia is a joke. It is not Echo, it's direct hit. Direct hit didn't exist, so the fact that it does exist now means everyone is like 10% stronger at the least. Probably just like way stronger overall. Plus there's power creep. Overall, potencies over the years have gone up. Like, Sistacia used to actually have bosses that lasted more than 10 seconds. the final boss in Sastasha, you actually did get to see ads sometimes, depending on your comp. Now, if you see ads in Sastasha, you really messed up. The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. According to the findings of my Baldesian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun, a characteristically ambitious undertaking. Yeah, back in the day you had to activate 1 or 2 bubbles. You had to do a lot more. Gray, thank you for the follow. Now what of the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. It's easy. Yeah, power creep is real. Power creep is extremely real. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that would have been Phlegethon. Not Archeron. Phlegethon. He was a hero of the Alleg Revolution. Also, I like this line. Not Archeron. Acheron? Acheron? Pay attention to that name, Acheron. And then go do floor 100 or floor 99 of Orthos. Do you glean that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allegan Empire. Glad to be of service, Gray, and I have link in the description. Look in my descriptions. I work hard on my descriptions. Video descriptions have work put in them. I do my work. Yeah. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from the musty scrolls and tomes. Oh, Kenda, thank you for the sub. Who does that? I do. I read all the descriptions of all the videos I watch. I remember doing full Healer's rescue trolling run and saw only Death Flare, which dealt little to no damage because everyone trolled people into tethers. Oh my god. Glacia, Glacia used to have so much stuff. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Allegan's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this. Also, let me make notes of this. Oh no, it's a PNG! I don't know, are you sure that's a PNG and not a JPEG? That might be a JPEG. Thank you, St. Flame Titan. I'm glad someone checks my descriptions. Because nobody also checks the first 5 seconds of the video. I'm gonna end up putting a poll on my channel like, hey, should I get rid of those 5 seconds at the start of every video that, like, announce what I am? Because nobody watches that, like... What server I am on is literally in every single video. But anytime someone recognizes me, it's like, oh my god, you're on Midgardsormr? I had no idea you're on Midgardsormr. The server that the beginning of your video says West Albert of Midgardsormr. And it's like, but I told you, that information is public knowledge. I've not hidden what server I am on. Why? Why do you do this to me? I put work in. Why do you do this? Well, well, there it is, the foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten a path for us through that maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Coinox Find for the present. Oh, for the present, and there plan our next step. Ooh, excuse me. Lest there be any doubt, No. I thought that was burp? No, it was hiccups. Let us retire to St. Coinox Find for the present, and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. Now, I think they should readjust Crystal Tower. Dawn Trail, readjust all the Crystal Tower raids to have some bite. If it's going to be main quest, make it main quest. Oh, it'll be faster if I just teleport. Make it main quest. Hello, Catboy. So good of you to join us, Wesk. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you are ready, we shall debate how to best proceed. Do you know what you have to do to keep aggro as a designated main tank healer? You spam AoE shields. It makes sense, because AoE shields are a lot of aggro. Because it's healing. It's a lot of healing. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it is time this assembly was called to order. Rambros will be presiding over the meeting, if you would be so kind as to inform of your readiness to proceed. MP, what's that? I don't know, what's TP? Welcome back, Wesk. I've just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that none the worse were aware. For your reference, I've added my own notes to Graha's preliminary expedition report and begun compiling Crystal Tower's survey log. The information therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. If there are no objections, I shall begin a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses, before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Wesk's account, the Labyrinth's defenses were most emphatically active. Disturbingly, in his report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by elegant technology. In short, our misgivings were well-founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of Earth. It has somehow reawoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we will have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we'll have to first need to address the question of how they work. The answer to which will surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, this is where we must go. A task rather easier said than done, if the powers of the Labyrinth are any indication. Then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses has been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust the task to you? It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. It's like you said, Chief. We founded the Ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons, and that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am here to witness this valiant tale unfold with mine own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. Make all of Crystal Tower more dangerous. People will like it more. I promise. I don't promise. But I want it harder. I want it to be harder. You'll do nothing of the sort, Graha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. I love that smug face. Pray do not mistake my intent, Wesk. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one of your innate talents. However hard I train. Be that as it may, I pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. There will be no pause, except for a break. You will need you fighting fit for subsequent forays, or to prove as productive of this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of what time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Allegan Empire. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the task at hand, that the next expedition may begin all the sooner. And by all the sooner, we mean immediately, because we're not doing this on patch. However, such a terrible mess. Yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. Just look at this outlandish man. So, this is the legacy of the Allegan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match even for the Ultima weapon. Nay, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. Oh my god, I didn't see that coming! I believe the fates had conspired to deny me my just rewards once again, but it would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. So long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Sid. Do not disappoint me. No, this is Sid's husband. Don't you be stealing Sid's husband. It's Nero. Circus Tower. Nobody reads my video descriptions, I'm sad. It's the guy from the main scenario, oh my god. I didn't see that plot twist coming. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say there is nothing to report. You recall the Ancient Sentinels, blah blah blah. There's nothing to report. Circus Tower, the Allegans called it, is also protected by technology more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we're at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend, until we again gain entry into the tower. I fear talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on our hand. Ex-husband. Re-ex-husband. And re-husband. And you are. They're thrice married. Be at ease, friends, for we share the self-same goal. I am Une, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Allegan civilization, sent by the students of Baldesion to assist in your endeavor. Une and Doga, rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, in light of recent incident at the Isle of Val, I'm glad they actually mentioned this, I should think they have more pressing concerns. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. You thought of a compromise. Nero has 2 hands, one for Sid and one for you. No. Mochi, that's just like normal internet delay that happens. That's normal. Yeah, Flame Titan, that's like every reference raid. That's like Omega. Omega is filled with so many references. Every boss fight in Omega is a reference to a boss fight in the other games. What is it, Graha? "'Tis nothing, there was a pain, but it has subsided." Well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have the Allegan eye as well? The sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Allegans, yet I inherited it from my father, as did he from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there's aught you know, I implore you to tell me. Yeah, Omega is a wild experience after playing the the originals, all the old games. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. The only thing is certain, those who possess the trait are bound to the fate to Alleg. Hold on, I need to reread that line. Bound by fate to Alleg. Oh, yeah. Bound by fate to Alleg. Do you mean Doga Inune this Doga Inune, or FF3 Doga Inune? As your eyes placed you upon the path you walk, so too we have come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. Then who will Nero steal money from? It seems we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet I know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldesion when I am able. I trust there are no exceptions. Yeah, Doga and Une are from FF3. That's why they're here. Very well, as of this moment, I name Doga and Une advisory members of NOAA. Without further ado, let's have them examine the Circus Tower entrance. I promise you not have cause to regret your decision. West Sky would be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently serving the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. I shall join you, Wesk. With Une and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. Yeah, all the Allegan names are from FF3. Ekron, Phlegathon, Une, Doga, Amon, Sela, the Behemoth, the Undead Dragon, Glacia Labolas. Everything is FF3. All of them are FF3. Including... Have you ever wondered why in the World of Darkness, inside of the chest, there is Amon? Amon. Zande? You ever wondered why there's Zande in the treasure chest? That's where you find him in FF3. That's not just a silly haha joke. That's normal. Well, if it isn't Wesk. Easy to enter Circus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard, though, this place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent, it's been slow going, or rather, no going for the chief. I'll appreciate the help. Just follow me. Why does he come out of there? Because Final Fantasy III. Fun fact, Shinryu in Final Fantasy V is also in a treasure chest. Shinryu's not some special boss fight in Final Fantasy V. He's just in a treasure chest. Like, you just find him in a random treasure chest in the final area. Ah, some old faces to lift the spirit. And a couple new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Une and Doga. They're scholars of ancient Allag. Hold on, I didn't write that down. Scholars of ancient Allag. Oh. Actually, I have to take a quick beer back, because something just happened with my chair, and I need to check that, and that might take a minute. So I'm going to take just a full break. In the middle of this cutscene, I'm going to take a full break and figure out what's going on with my chair. So yeah, be right back. Enjoy the sounds of woo in the background. Leah, I would say play Final Fantasy. Play Final Fantasy 3 and 4 and 6 and 9 and 12 and 15 and 16. The rest of them you can probably skip. Though, I would say play all the Pixel remasters except FF5 Pixel Remaster. FF5 has nothing worth doing. 5 sucks. Be right back. Well, bad news for you there, Leah. Final Fantasy XIV you're not gonna finish very soon, because of an entire new expansion coming. So get ready for that one. Also, Final Fantasy Tactics is a bad game. Exclamation mark, quote. I forget what quote it is. But I have a quote bot, but in one of them says Tactics is a bad game, because it is. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah. Yeah, I read that already. We understand you are having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. It is our hope that we can be of some small assistance. If your tires ought to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. Funny Thunder God Sid quotes. That's all. You only need Final Fantasy XIV for that. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Circus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 Sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman respectant. Elegant royalty by my judgment. Need my notes. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. Dun dun dun. If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed, why should we exert ourselves? And the gate will open of its own accord. Also, what the... My dashboard just... Okay, weird. My dashboards for a second said I had 0 followers. I don't care about my number of followers, but like... For it to suddenly go from 2K to 0 was weird. And Twitch breaking is concerning, because that could mean actual important stream things are broken. Wait, why are you asking for... hello? Hello? What? Did my soundboard crash at some point on its own? Hold on. Can you... What? My soundboard is broken. I can't get it to activate. What if I exit and then try to reopen it? Boy, do I love technology. I don't think any of us expected that to happen. Help? Yeah, it's just not working. But... Did... Well, no more voices for the rest of the night then. I'm gonna have to refund that. Remember the part where I said I need a new soundboard? And why I was worried about my followers hitting 0 for some reason? 'Cause stuff can break in an instant. Anyway, Seven Hells, what is this? What did you do? What are you? Kinda obvious. Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed down through legend, I am delighted to see. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I can't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Oh, excuse me. I love when stuff breaks. Nero, you're still alive? Garland, if I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. But I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My allegiance is all for intents and purposes defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I've been roaming this land of Eorzea, a regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture, found positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. Hey, Sid's husband looks at Sid with a smile as he stares daggers at me. Yeah. After the wrongs you've committed, you think of that gullible? Oh no, I got it. If you are suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just deserts, but I'm determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of ancient Alag's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say that these two are descended from Alagan royalty? They made Nero sassier by giving him the elephant skeleton. Yes. Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Alagan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? It would seem that the time for concealment is past. Pray accept our apologies. 'Twas not our intention to deceive. We simply wish to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it please you, let us return to the Ancient Sentinels. There is much more to tell. The door's open, so... Very well. Seven health. Do you seriously mean to follow us around? Come, Garland. You know me better than that to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? An elegant tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it is yours now. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. Whoa, how did I turn on underline? If you're ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rambrose, may wish to be present. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldesion. Nay, we are clones, copies of the people who once existed, given life through elegant technology. This is rather a lot to take in. No, that was like 2 sentences. What are you talking about, Rambrose? Have you already gone senile? It's been 10 minutes. Come on. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created? And more specifically, what is that you now seek to do? Answering your questions requires that we revisit Allegan history. Pray bear with us. The Allegan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as the symbol of Allegan pride. Parents took their children there, that they might learn how the nigh-limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline made it all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allegan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Alec to greatness. Amon was his name, and he believed the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Zande. None other. As part of his experiment, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are products of that experiment, copies of Une and Doga. Historical texts mention the reigns of two Alec emperors named Zonde. It's commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike, to think that the two were in fact one and the same. Yeah, they don't try to play coy about who they are. It's like, Neo's like, oh yes, by the way, they're clones. Yes, we're clones. Zonde returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more. And true to Amon's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Well, that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Allegan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Zonde turned his sights toward a forbidden source. Darkness. And come Guardian! In order to learn how to harness his power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Also, I love that smirk Nero had. He's so happy. He's so happy! Darkness. Again? Seven hells, what is it with megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power? Hello, Hellstars. Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Garland. Alas, Emperor Zonde is very much alive. Within Seeker's Tower, he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered the Fourth Umbral Era. In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Allegan Empire was laid to waste. Yet even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amon, now Emperor Zonde's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state they would remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to Earth. Its descent triggered the 7th Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Xande awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. No, ARF broke you, but ARF is fun. ARF is fun and easy. Even though people don't make it seem easy. There's no other purpose but to put an end to Xande's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Une and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart the Emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on their mission should they fall. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action. Concluding that we could not overcome Xande, we struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. Oh, you got the dungeon as a tank filling in for a 17-minute elapsed. Oof. I mean, it could have been the tank that was the problem. It could have been. It's no ordinary man who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, Westtuber, we're confident that we can end Xande's dark ambition once and for all. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Baldesion amongst a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. So what will we do, Wesk? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Alakan Empire's dark past laid to rest. And then we'll be back in 40 levels for Eureka Orthos. Oh my god, being able to say dual star prog as if you have to prog a dungeon fight. That's why I want that's why I want Crystal Tower to be harder. Make people learn early. Hey, you maybe have to try. Oh my god, Leah, that sucks. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allagan civilization. But what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Une and Doga. Living, breathing Allagans. And so I here declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Circus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Wesk, as you did for us within the Labyrinth of the Ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate the hostile elements. But to say this includes Emperor Xande himself. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Circus Tower from the outside world. To work, then! I believe you, it's just Dual Star, but it's like, it's so wacky to hear. But it's just a basic dodge. It's a very basic dodge. Oh, Nero. Wait, there's something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean? You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The elegant eye, you called it, but to us it is the royal eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. But you're not supposed to care about animations. That's why it's so good, is you're not supposed to care about animations. That's the perfect teaching tool. Stop caring about animations. Animations don't matter in most things. Insert my Mechanics Beyond Memorization video here. Scream it through the heavens. Mechanics Beyond Memorization by Wes Galber. Show it to everyone. Oh yeah, no, I hope I get it in Mentor Roulette just so I can go through it. Like, alright, here we go. Teaching mode. Here's how you do it. Watch me. Here's the safety Dorito. Follow the safety Dorito. Easy. My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I'm quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there's been much to think on. But now is the time for action. No idle thoughts. Sickest Tower awaits us. Your task is to eliminate all the elements. May the crystal guide you. Also, I'm having licorice. Not licorice flavored licorice. It's like the strawberry licorice Twizzler. It's like the bites, not the actual licorice rope. Yes, I am not saying anything. Like I said, I'm having licorice. I wanted some licorice, so I'm having licorice. Alright, what piece? Oh, come on. What pieces am I missing? All the left side, basically. I'll get the like that in a second. I guess one of the rings is probably the best course of action first. Rings and the arm. Nope. Ew, skill speed. It's low level, doesn't matter. Hey, 120. We're doing good. And how much, I'll get another 200 from this. Mainly, I should finish off my left side. I should try to get the chest piece. But I don't know if I can get the chess piece without doing a little bit of grinding. Face window not 420? How would I be? I'm only level 53! I'm only level 53! 420 would be level, I think... Okay, no. 70 is 400. And I think 21... So yeah, you would have to be level 79. At least, I'm pretty sure. At least level 79 to get 420. Oh, I was looking for another piece of licorice. I don't have any more. All I brought to the desk was I ate it all. Whoops. Yeah, Leah, that's why I was talking like 79 gear would be, I'm pretty sure 421. I'm pretty sure. But I don't remember. Otherwise, yeah, level 80. Because I think 430 is... I'm pretty sure 430 is the artifact gear. So 421 would make sense. Also, High Shadow Keeper. That is a cool effect that they gave it the effect. Oh, 78... 79 dungeon is 718. So yeah, you have to be level 80. So even worse, I can't get 420 gear until level 80. Vinegaroon. Look at this guy. Look at you. Look at you. What are you looking at? I'm on a carbuncle. What do you got to say about it, huh? 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 Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. And I just sneezed a bunch. And by a bunch, I mean 3 times. Sir, can you give an egg? Sir, can you give me an egg? Can I offer you an egg in this trying time? I'm gonna blow my nose, since sneezing. You were waiting 2 hours for a queue? What were you queuing for? What? Also, the voice meter thing still not working. No, I do not know why. Hey, there we go. Okay, you over-exaggerated. I could have seen... Given that people queue for X's extremes, I would have believed you if it was actually 2 hours for queue on something. An hour for Dunscath? Aw, that's depressing. People should do the 20 optional content. Do the optional content, people! Also, god damn it. There we go. Oh, Dunscath is good, though. Dunscath is really good. Make people do the other optional content. Do your optional content, people. It's good tombstones. It's good. They're good dogs, Brent. They're good dogs, Brent. Hey, I hit the button. Ah, no, I took that corner poorly. Deja vu, I've just been on the street. I've just been on the street before, higher in the streets. I've just been in the place before, higher in the streets, and I know it's my time to go. Only you, and you know it's a mystery. Standing on my feet. Oh no, they're going faster because they have the special buffs. No, I'm sad I didn't get first. Deja vu! Three hours for Void Arc on patch day? Yeah, you never try to do old content on patch day. You don't really have much for choice if you're not a current player, but like... Patch day? People are on the old stuff. Or new stuff. They want the new stuff. Wait, why didn't I get Peloton? Am I just not allowed Peloton? Oh, 3.1 patch day? Oh, cause Paladin, right, cause one tank. Yeah. Tanks don't get a lot of slots. No, it was the only ones that were two tanks were Circus Tower or Crystal Tower, because all the it was only Crystal Tower that was two tanks. Shadow of Mach, that's when it started to be one tank. Shadow of Mach was only one tank. It's how back in the day you knew you got a Crystal Tower raid. was because it would be 2 tanks. Why are people killing the ads? You're not supposed to kill the ads. Stop killing the ads. No, I'm frozen! No! I don't want to freeze! I don't want to be frozen. Leave me alone! Leave me... alone! Wait, how did they die? Were they not in the puddle quick enough? I guess they got snapshotted. Even froze time. Yeah, I'm first. Yeah, 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 I want to race. Yeah, 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 yeah. Dragoon privilege. Nah, that wasn't because I was Dragoon. That was just because I ran. I knew at the right time the last GCD I would get. I can tell when it's going to be my last GCD, usually on a boss that dies on that quick of a pace. Everybody ignore the clones o'clock, yes. How many people are going to run north? Let's see, that's 1. Oh, they're coming back. They're coming back. Are they coming back? Ooh, they're coming back. Ooh, they're coming back. Ooh. But there's a lot more clones. Oh, there they all go. There everyone goes. Yeah, no, this race, you cheated if you win this race. Because you were ignoring the clones. All these people, they ignored the clones. Okay, I don't know if you've ever noticed, but see these platforms and see those, the green? Like, you actually used to go on those outside platforms. You actually used to go out there. Those aren't just for show, those are real. Those are like actual things. They're not decoration, much as Glacialabolas would have you believe. Vile utterance. Your mom smells of elderberries. Wow, what a vile utterance. Glacialabolas, you are very rude. How dare you? Your breath is dumb. Wow, I breathe dumb? Wow, how rude. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Graham, is these platforms used to actually be a mechanic. You used to actually care about these. I did it once. Once. Even back in the day, like, Afterworld, like, 2.5? Even then, you would rarely ever go to the outside platforms. Like, it was a bad run if you went to the outside platforms. But even then, it's because you were doing mechanics correctly that you avoided the outside platforms. The worse you did mechanics, the more likely you were going to go to the outside platforms. That's what I'm saying! We need a CT Unreal. How was that close enough? Rude? Cure 3? No, just buff up, buff the raids, buff the raids. Amon did everything wrong. Yeah, he did. Many faces I have worn, but this is my favorite by far. I don't know why I was attacking that guy. You gotta wait for the small orbs to make him small. Then you bother to attack him. Oh my god! Why did I just get ping-ponged? I have never seen that happen before. Oh my god! Why am I getting blown up so much? I've never had it happen that much. I have never been blown up that much before. Holy crap. Why am I being blown up so much? Stop! I don't want to play pinball anymore. I am not a pinball wizard. And I'm a rock. So how's it going? How's it going? Ow! Why are you facing the boss this way? That is not north! Ow! And they're gonna pull the boss without me. No, I want to pass that. That's not even worth the money. So let's activate the cutscene as quick as I can. Oh, cool. I'm at least going to be in the arena. When they pull the boss. Because bad tanks are bad. Yep, there it is. Bad tank is bad. If you pull while people are in cutscene, you're a bad tank. Full stop. Or a bad healer. Or a bad DPS. Whichever you are. You're just bad. Get dunked on, loser. Go play a different game. We don't want you here. Someone got knuckle pressed. Oh, it's over here. You know, Leah, don't look at what current Dragoon openers look like. Like, it's a factually wrong opinion to say Dragoon is too busy. Why are you stacking them? Yeah, someone also mentioned they should add a vuln up to those, so that if you stack them, you just die. And I agree. If you stack those, you should just die. I want them to add a vuln up to that. So that would have, like, wiped us. I want to see that. I want to see a wipe turn on because people are stacking those. Yeah, that was a bad weave. That was all on me. Come on, the ranged people aren't going to attack that one all the way back there. The range should take the back. That sucks, Rush, but hey, now you're here. Yeah, I'm not stacking for that. Get out of here. Also, you're supposed to stay on here and then move. And there we go. Life is a circus. So one bad news is we're over 3 hours into stream and I am not done with circus. Oh, gear condition. I have to go repair. What is nearly broken? Oh, my earring. I could wait. I rolled. Give me my loot. Give me my loot. I'm not leaving. There we go. Ooh, spooky! Yeah, remember guys, A, attack, B, battack, C, katak. Whisk! You did it, you defeated Emperor Zande. Empires may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we had hoped for, Wesktuber. With Emperor Zande now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I am perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. What part of history, Rush? The Crystal Tower was, like, put into stasis, and it reappeared later after the calamity happened. There are two ways that we may seal off Circus Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before we proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task. So these two strangers are clones, because we also kill a bunch of clones in the tower. That distortion, what is it? The power that Xande sought to obtain comes from the void. The world of darkness, our people called it. And the true nature of that power is none other than the armies of Void sent. Oh, yeah, skipping cutscene would also not help. Leah, I don't remember, honestly. They might have changed that. But I don't think it ever gave Poetics. Void set feed on Ether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer than than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Xande entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voicent could freely enter our world. The Covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Une and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Xande sealed his dark pact. By our blood it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Doga. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose. And Nero looking like a grandpa in the background. A lost old grandpa. Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the Ultima weapon compares to this. What are you on about? And that's why we need 24 people to do this raid. The Covenant is everlasting. See, look, more clones. Hooray, Echo Vision! Look how huge this man is. They stole my PNG tuber model. And so Miracidia is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under elegant rule. And yet with every dream that becomes a reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid, an endless void bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he may not know the pain of loss. Let there be nothing. Harvest more power that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. Step into nothing! Wesk, pull yourself together! Oh look, more clones. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? Not now, damn it! I like how Sid just took 3 fire ones to the face. And he survives that. Also, Nero forgot his hammer somewhere. Nero, were they part in your grand plan too? Savior Japes Garland, I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. No, it's not a gun blade. It's a blade gun. Very different. Something controls them. A void scent, no ordinary one at that. Doga! Confound it, without them there's no way to master the darkness! That power is mine! Nero! The Covenant shall be honored. If we do not master the darkness will be our master. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. Cloud of darkness be like, fine, I take Nero too. Come, Guardian! Submit! Damn it, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? We must go back to Rambrose. The Sunshine Death music with them being dragged in. Oh, the horror. Honk. Wait, hold on. I gotta look it up. Hold on, let me quick mute desktop audio so I don't, like, accidentally deafen you. Also, that's an ad. Honk. There it is. Honk. Ah, you were thinking Mario Galaxy Black Holes. That's a good one, too. Honk. Honk. All this happened within the tower? God preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate, of this I am certain. There exist myriad kinds of void scent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. It would seem that Xande sought to open the gate of open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all of mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what the void scent capable of. Meanwhile, no, I'm not going to comment on that. However dreadful it may be, we cannot abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though void scent can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to our fears, but we do not even know whether our friends are still alive. Damn it, I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Une. We share the same eye, 'tis true, but 'tis not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them to fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years. And besides, I cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Xande's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Graha, ever since meeting Une and Doga, you have not been quite yourself. Tell me true, is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I only know that there is memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Allag. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try and save Une and Doga. Aye, and that bastard Nero as well, if only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. And then Nero went and made more mischief anyway. You have the right of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Doga and Une are our comrades. We cannot fail them. Also, I need to retrieve my ex-boyfriend's dumb ass. No, ex-husband, re-ex-husband, and then remarried husband. Because they've gone through like 4 divorces at this point. I shall consult experts in literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Married 3 times, divorced 4 times. You to know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. Sid, I can fix him. We'll save them, mark my words. Sid and Nero are in a perpetual state of divorcing each other. Agreed. The world of darkness. Oh, Wesk, it's good of you to come. I have news that you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Une, Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our last foray into Circus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and woke... Emperor Xande. But you, Wesk, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible Voincent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Une labored to annul the contract, the entity reached through the rift and dragged the pair of them, and Nero, out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Une, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Xande's orders, and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Une and Doga, so too will the tower heed only those with the royal blood of Alag. Tis a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious, according to the elegant tombstone Nero presented to us. During the golden age of Alag, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Amon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the cloud of darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Xande's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the ladder would suffice, but then what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity like the one that destroyed Alag. In truth, we have more than just lost three compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm, and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all of our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Circus's power for our own purposes, and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. Easy. Just make a portal, forehead. We've heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturge's Guild, well-versed in otherworldly matters, and with Master Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are underway. And here comes the man himself! Wesk, just the man we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy, and you, Master Garland. How fare your endeavors? Quite well, the device is ready. Though attaching the damnable thing to Seeker's Tower took every ounce of ingenuity that Ironworks has got, but it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides, and do hurry, Wesk. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? Yeah, I could use a break. Meanwhile, Dawn Trail. Oh boy, we're going on a break, saves the world again. Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Let's make our way to the Crystal Tower. Oh, come on. Let me off the... Get me off! Also, yeah, they immediately forgot that Una and Doge said, "You have the royal eye." Like, come on. They told you have the royal eye. How are you that quick to forget? I was waiting for them to explain that, like, oh yeah, Graha remembers them saying that, but like, how did he forget? only been like an hour. Yeah, I didn't care what Wedge had to say. His hair is red, not orange. I mean, to be fair, red's pretty close to orange. And being orange is more a state of mind. My friends, you've arrived. I'm waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can open a gateway to another world. Is there something amiss, Graha? Ah, Empress Zande's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Alag's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Chair. The seat of Amon, or not Amon, Zande. Just imagine if Alagan civilization had lived on, and a just empress still sat on the throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Zande and his ambitions. There were those who tried. Zande's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Alag. These men and women became beacons of hope for those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. Yeah, I said that earlier, Chief Hunter. Oh, right, he's an archer. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Alag's heart for the kill, Zande lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zande desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness's coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud be emptied into Circus Tower at once. And that caused a calamity. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Zikis was swallowed by the very earth upon which it stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I'd learned of its cause from Une and Doga. I had no idea that the rebellion incited Zande to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Alag history is astounding, Graha. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half what you know. Mayhap. Strange, though. Cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Yes? Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open up the Void Gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of the Agrius. So just give us a word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good, then let's get started. Our preparations are complete. Everyone step away from the throne. Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now Biggs. Now Biggs. Oh no, that's a pretty small gate. Could the Agris really... The Agris could not get through that. Agris would never get through that. Ah, rift to the world of darkness, as Une called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out the mead just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the dark realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the void gate stays open. As will the sons of Saint Koinak. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are truly lost. Which leaves Wesk, my friend. 'Tis a heavy burden I must ask you with, but there is none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. Adventurers beyond the rift, heed my call! I do not know what awaits you. Save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades, but you must go. For the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. I mean, it is the world of darkness we're going into. This is our only gambit. Wow, you're playing Final Fantasy XII really wrong there, Rambros. You should have a whole lot of gambits for healing, buffing, debuffing, attacking different elements. You really suck at FF12, Rambos. I have every faith you will succeed. There'll be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift, except you are prepared before leaving. Might I have a moment of your time, Wesk? There's a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave. Yes, Graha. Final Fantasy XII doesn't play itself either. If you're really bad at it, it plays itself. Because then you probably overlevel, because the game will punish you if you are not prepared with proper gambits. Like, making a good gambit set is not the game playing itself. That's called, you made a really good plan, and the game's just doing all the inputs for you. Strategy is gameplay. Like, are you really that dumb? Strategy is gameplay. Look at Unicorn Overlord. All combat in Unicorn Overlord is pure automatic. It's all in your strategy. That game is 100% pure strategy. Wesk, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, 'tis a trait seen only amongst Allegan royalty. Long have I pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Dolga himself admitted. But what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those 2 clones has wrought great change in me. Also, Unicorn Overlord's pretty fun. I am consumed with remembering something ancient, but ever so important. My father's words echo in my mind, the selfsame ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Allag. Mayhap what I wish to remember in these words are related. Mayhap not, but I know I must learn the truth through the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through the very end with mine own 2 eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. You have my thanks, my friend. Now let us venture into the world of darkness and save the comrades and our realm. after this quick commercial break. So, I didn't think that would happen. I was just letting queue times go through. Well, luckily ad break's over anyway, so, Oh, I'm not even the only person that missed the queue. Never mind, everyone got the queue. The world of darkness. No, close. No, close. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Are they going to remember to... Well, I'm going to hit this one, hopefully, with the thing. Oh, nope, there's Holy. Never mind. Dragon's voice. Oh, cool. Ow. Ew, Physic! Ew! 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 I feel disgusting now. Why would you cast Physic? Ew! Ew! I feel dirty now. By the way, today, guess what I got today? a white mage in Lapis Manalis, a level 90 dungeon, casting Cure 1. Yep. It happened, and it's sad. I'm gonna go up front first, cause... No, I don't... Why did I do that? Cause that's dangerous. I did tell them, hey, Cure 1 sucks, but I don't know if they listened. Because they were kind of silent the entire time. Oh. That happened. That happened. I have never died to that before. Oh, that's... I forgot that's not cast bar based. That one's not cast bar based. Why is that one not cast bar based? I hate that. Ah, I was too early. Yeah, at least the tanks aren't trying to aggro each other. That would be stupid. I know it happens, but it would be stupid. Fix my hair. I need to get a haircut. Hair sucks. Why does hair even exist? Hair is a woke SJW conspiracy. Ban all hair. The spinning laser copter of death is key to the experience, though. No, it's not. It is not key to the experience at all. What? How did that one not die? That one was so close to death. Like, come on, I even LB'd one of them. People slacking. Oh god, a Scholar in Aether font using Physic. Ugh. Oh, you wanna know the even worse part? Not only was the white mage using Cure 1, our tank was a warrior. AKA the one that can heal itself. Oh hey, it's a stack marker now. Oh man, it's a stack marker now. And stay far away from those ice puddles. Oh god, why would you turn the boss this way? Or is that one automatic a turn? Is that an automatic turn? I don't remember that being an automatic turn. Okay, this is gonna be the poison puddle, isn't it? Yep, stand in that. Oh god, Physic! Why would you Physic? Nope, nope. Oh, that is an automatic turn one? Okay. I thought that was turned to the... Like, see, that one was toward the tank. I thought that was always at the tank. Greed. Greed. Oh, come on! I did it wrong again? It's automatic if the tank's stacked for the rest of the party. Yeah, that's my point. Wait, no, so it's not automatic. The tank wasn't supposed to stack. I'm pretty sure that stack only does 9999 damage. So, like, you only need 2 players in it. Like, 3. 3 is enough. Anyone of any gear. I hope you told them to stop using Physic. I really hope you told them to stop. Cause at level 90, using Physic is just like... That's just no. That's unforgivable. Okay, good, you did tell them, yeah. A lot of people wouldn't tell them. And that's my problem, is... You gotta tell your healer what they're doing wrong. If they're doing it wrong at level 90... They're either willfully ignorant... Or they've somehow made it this far without, like, knowing the basics of their toolkit. To be fair, in that case, Summoner. I mean, physics shouldn't be used on Summoner either. Summoner is just more proof. About time. Yeah, there's a reason why I am not quiet for anyone. I will tell anyone they are using the skills wrong. I don't care. I don't care. You want to be mean to me? You're the one who gets reported if you're being mean. All I'm doing is telling you how this job works. My fault you're so bad. Why are you holding the fetter? Why are you holding the fetter? Put it on. Put it on. Put the fetter on. Put the... This guy's trying to wipe us. He's lucky. He's lucky. Oh, I'm dead. I died for that, LB. You dare limit break? How dare you? I forgot he has the electric orbs. It's such a weird mechanic for Cerberus. No! Of course I went backwards. Well, at least I'm in the boss room. And they're gonna pull without me. Who disturbs the gloom? Ah, mortals from the realm of light! You've stumbled here without purpose. I'm the cloud of darkness. What I do not smother, I devour. What I cannot devour, I destroy. Covenant is everlasting. All mortals before the flood of darkness will sink lifeless into the void. Yeah, cool. It could have been a tank. It was probably the tank, because, I mean... So, okay, fun fact. Oh, it didn't even put up the stone skin. What? Did something break? Wait. Did something break? Isn't she supposed to put up... Did they change the values of those? She used to have, like, way stronger stone skin and magic stone skin. When did they change that? It used to always have both. And they used to be, like, very strong. Did they change that? What? Oh, thank you for the follow. And I deserve that limit break for people starting the boss without me. Did they change the values of those to be even lower? Like, usually, those used to be really beefy. Like, those used to take a while to take down. Oh, thanks for the loot. Cool. Bye. Where in the seven hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, a defeat of the cloud aids our cause little. I mean, that's about how fast World of Darkness usually goes. That was pretty normal. Aside from whatever happened with the stone skin. Doga, Une, can you hear me? Nero! Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? Nero shows up looking very purple. Though I don't blame you for missing my company. Thank the 12. Are you alright? As alright as can be expected, Une has simply passed out. Nero, by the gods, what's happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep, and allowed this foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the ether of his very form. Would that we have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Zande's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allegan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us measure of protection. Nero got the grimmest shake. Yay, dead memes. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from the other void scent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. Wake up, lady. Una, you are safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Mortals, you have dared to challenge me, and now must feel my wrath. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold a form, mayhap we can sever Xande's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. West Graha, you must flee! You and Doga mean to stay here? 'Tis madness, you must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower. What is this trickery? Your blood! You too gain protection from Xande's blood. Gratia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. "'Tis a gift you have inherited, Graha. You have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower." Like, that was obvious. You so stupid. I had thought time would consume all of Alleg that was, that a man should still live with his forebears' blood in this age cannot be of no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line, and used the highest of elegant technology to do so. Castan, actually, no, it wouldn't have. It actually would not have. Technically. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allegan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. In you dwells one feeble glimmer that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray tell me. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Though its effects will be ephemeral, it will bolster the Allegan presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Alleg. Our part in this journey is to bury Xande's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Une and Doga's purpose, when we have carried into the future. Know that, long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. And there he is, Grahatia, Catboy. You must leave us as well, Nero. I'm sorry we cannot live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Doga Unai, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Wesk, Nero, let us quit this place. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light! Sorry. The rest of the scene should be automatic at this point. No, you shall not escape us! Here Zande's bloodstained dreams of glory end! But my notes, they will always matter. They will matter completely. And there we go. Now we're on the run. There, the glint of light! It grows faint, and the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we're stranded here. Hurry! Nero, no, you must move! Leave me! I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decide to. I failed to master darkness. I will not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. But he's red! And this is where we found out Nero is colorblind. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Allag. I am Nero Tolskeva, the man who will outdo Allag and Garlond. That was what you hoped to... May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Go, damn you! World of Dark, or Cloud of Darkness has terrible aim against people running in a single direction. True. Yeah, Nero previously. I love my green armor. Nero thinks he's wearing green. Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. But how did... Those damn clones did it after all. Now, onwards! Arrgh! You owe me, Nero. The hells I do. My husband, you came for me. You're unharmed, thank the gods. When that void gate started to close, I'd never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running about like a madman, trying to keep the gate open, and when the chief actually went and dived in... But if you're all set... Where are Winnie and Dolga? They're not... I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I am happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the tower, though we now have no one to seal it. That is not true, my friend. Une and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Grah, yes, I could see it in your eyes. Good, then let us put an end to this, and seal away the tower. I understand your instinct, Rambros, but please, give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Wesker both emerged from long battle. Of course, you have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell, and repair to St. Coinox find. The Warrior of Light has saved the world like 12 times. Probably more than that, actually. No one but you could have succeeded in the World of Darkness, Wesk. But that I could have been more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Une's blood. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of the Forebearer's dearest wish. Oh, wait, what did I skip? But we need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Go on ahead of me, there's something small I would do before I return. I could not have asked for a better comrade, when I could have been a part of your adventures for longer, Wesk. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia, and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now finally, 'tis my time to see it realized. I should start the teleport while I'm here. Start the teleport. The last thing that was played was Sea of Fish. I thought it was Sea of Thieves. Steps of Faith? SOF Steps of Faith? Oh, chair. You mean chair. To the edge. I cannot express how glad I am to see you return safely, Wesk, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the specter of the Alligans. The light of hope. Trust you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there's something we must do first. Let me summon the others, and hear what happened beyond the rift. So the Alligan eye that runs in Graha's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. So it is not odd to think that his forebears gained it via ancient technology. But who imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate, from discovering the tower to Graha gaining Une and Doga's blood. Has Graha said anything for the matter? Where is Graha, and what of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being. Though he is still Nero. Wesk, you say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower? I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Rambros! It's his Graha Tia, sir! He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out! What? Why would he do such a thing? I know not, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask for your guidance. Very well, let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garland Wesk, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me he did not breathe a word of this plan to us. And these researchers will have... God, I suck at speaking. I am so bad at speaking. Did you know that? I knew that. Oh, goodbye, person. I did not want to do that. I hate that Triangle does that. Local streamer, professional guide maker, YouTuber, cannot speak. You have no idea how many takes it takes me, on average, for some stuff. Go no further, my friends. The doors will close ere long. So you are of mind to seal the tower, Graha. I know the time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come, man, what is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Une and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened to me this fact. As my father told me, the truth hath always lain with Allag, or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Zande's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Allag, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. They hoped its spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Allag's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Allag's technology to give her blood and memories to whom she trusted most. That man was my forebearer. For millennia we waited. Allag's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin, but before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of this all returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Accidental foreshadowing. Graha, the Crystal Tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Allag's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hell, we may never fully comprehend them. 'Tis as you say, Sid. We could wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as Allag, but then we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did, and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that! I am deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Alligans in knowledge. I will slumber within Circus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as a beacon of hope it was meant to be. It's the only way to make the wish of the ancients come true. Amon did everything wrong. The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside of these doors. Go, create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up with Alec, just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Yeah, it's eternal wind. Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Graha. Then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our successes, and forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. The 12 keep you till then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Wesk, I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancient's wish. The Crystal Tower slumbers again, then. 'Tis too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Sid. I must put this all at my back. Possibility beckons, and I'm bound to follow. And then he immediately regretted that. New dawn has come for me. You know, that's Eternal Wind. That's like the main theme of Final Fantasy III. Also, ooh, signals. Eh. Also, I'm about to sneeze. And then I think that's the end of my notes. I'm gonna, like, end the episode off on, yep, Graha closed the door, and who knows when he'll awaken. Thank you. Like, I have so many plans for my series. Oh, it's gonna be so long from now, but oh, I can't wait. You've just missed Sidwest. There's much that needs his attention if he wishes to fulfill Graha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah. Farewell, my friend. I will hydrate now. And there we go, out of the dark. That took the entire stream. I did not think that was going to take the entire stream. Technically, I have 22 minutes till the next ad, so I'm gonna go a little long. Just to get some main story done. Because I want to finish the main story next time. So I'm gonna do just a little bit. Because I know I'm gonna need at least 2 hours for the end of A Realm Reborn. So I want to push as long as I can here. Also, let me open up my other notes, since that note is done now. Part 3.5, Crystal Tower. Part 3.0. Wow, really? Part 3.0 underscore ARR 3. There we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, exactly, Chrysalis. I forget, I believe Moonbreeder has requested a gathering of the Scions. I assume there's been progress concerning our efforts to combat the Ashians. Pray inform her that our business with the Ishgardians is concluded for the moment. I shall be along once I've completed my communications with the Crystal Braves. They might turn it into a solo duty. It makes more sense to be a solo duty. Hoary Boulder! Hoary Boulder! The best Hoary Boulder ever. All done with your talk of dragons? Wonderful, because Ashians are next on the menu. Let's head into the Solar, shall we? Hoary Boulder, he's a boulder that is hoary. And his brother is Ochre Boulder.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapons. I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our worlds.
Yeah, luckily I don't need to make a note on this, because I already have one.
Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that White Auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
Yeah, this is just a lecture from nerds. Look at all these nerds lecturing.
For the best, though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute. Why Why didn't we think of this before? White aurosite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white aurosite cannot store ether for long periods?
And she asked this exact question before.
Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
God, Papalimo is such a nerd.
Right, yes, it's all coming back to me.
God, Pappy is such a nerd.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be
Just like you for
desired in
real.
the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Laminsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian soul? Or still more?
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around, on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw...
What a nerd.
source.
Affectionate. No, what a nerd. Derogatory.
And the only viable source is the land. If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona. Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? Aye, I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea. I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
If you think it worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't.
Especially not people who did A Realm Reborn, because they couldn't understand any subtlety.
I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out. Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether.
He is Louis Law's greatest pupil, yeah.
I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Have we made it to the PowerPoint presentation? No, Alphino doesn't like PowerPoints. Alphino hates PowerPoints.
Observed at Castrum Meridianum. During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant. Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men. Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals. Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go. Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arsians will next appear.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Though you have become a Crystal Brave, you are yet a Scion, Alphino. We
Arsians.
you. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thangrid and Papalymo shall accompany you.
Oh boy, field trip!
Ida and Yashtola, in the meantime I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white auricite.
Thank you, Arianger. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you're able. Go well, and be safe.
So one thing, I think at this point the 14th Legion would just surrender. Like, they would just surrender at this point, I would think. Because given what happened with Ultima, like, Ultima blew up half of the Castrum. Why would they not just surrender at that point? But even then, the Ivy is now gone. We've got the Ivy. Hoary Boulder! Hoary Boulder! So it's like, they could fight like desperate men, or they could surrender and like be able to live. Given their homeland doesn't care about them anymore, why wouldn't they just surrender? They have nowhere else to go anyway. Yeah, all their brass are dead or MIA. So what's the point? It would seem that events have once more conspired to rob us the rest and recuperation. Though I would wish it otherwise, I must ask that you head straight away to the processing plant. The 4th have already deployed to the area and await the arrival of the Scions. Murad will brief you on the developing situation. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at our headquarters. Yeah, the devs still have to justify Garlean mobs in half the maps. That is true. Your duties take you to Northerthanland, do they not? We too must say our farewells to the Rising Stones for a time. Flamen travels to Ul'dah, and we shall serve as her escort. At my daughter's behest, I go to contact certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. We are beset on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations. Threatened by primals and troubled by dragons, we need all the allies we can muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see. It's beyond my hope that they can be convinced to aid the Scion's cause. If past events have taught us anything, then we know that Eorzea must present a united front, or we shall fall. Ah, how extraordinary that my little Auxilia has involved in such far-reaching affairs. And true, Stormblood doesn't have, like, any hostile Garleans anywhere. Oh, I still have this on. Colleague with influential connections, but I fear that Ul'dah has become a place of danger even for one so familiar with her streets. Ah, bah! Woe betide the blackguard that so much as glares in your direction, milady. Hoary Boulder, the best boulder. The boulder is conflicted. I shall be well protected, it seems. Shall we be on our way, then? Actually, no, technically, there are fates. There is that one Magitech, like, scorpion. By Alagiri, I think it is? There's the Alagiri scorpion. tank thing, that technically is Garlean enemies in the overworld. I count it as it, at least. Oh wait, no, no. There are Garlean enemies in Stormblood. Do you know that one castrum by, that one tiny castrum you go to get another Garlean costume in Yangsha? There are Garleans in that one in Yangsha. Also, yes, the Lupin in Yangsha, I believe... No, I think the Lupin in Yangsha might just be, independent. Though, yes, there are Lupin that are allied with Garlemald, I think. But those I believe are just, like, brigands. Independent brigands. Galethius, I think is how you say it. Yeah, Horribolder. I want Horribolder in Dawntrail. Give me Horribolder in Dawntrail. Commander Levier sent word that you'd be coming. A veteran of your talents is most welcome. Not that I don't think we can handle the situation, mind you. I learned a trick or two since that disaster with the Elmalja. But returning to the task at hand. The Flames reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Raubon's push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing, getting their hands on the resources found here at the processing plant. The Garleans could begin marching on us at any time. Pray speak with Lieutenant Edelstein, that we might coordinate our counter-strategy. In the meantime, I'll inform the others that you have arrived. No doubt it will be welcome tidings. With that, we could sit a while and reminisce about Operation Archon, but I fear the more pressing matters require our attention. The civilian draughtsmen, you see, have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. I had my sappers take a closer look, and our worst fears were confirmed. These boxes contain powerful explosive devices of Imperial design, no less. But by my order, the Flames stationed here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Oh, there was only weird dogs, no Garleans there? Never mind then. There are no Garleans in thing then. In Stormblood. Though it troubles me that we were unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this, I have faith that our men were able to neutralize the threat for now. In the meantime, our scouts bring troubling news on our latest movements of the Imperial army. I would once again ask for your aid. So, I guess that means they cut out the... So, they just mentioned a quest they cut out. There used to be a box up here. You had to come up here. And remember, you didn't have flight, so you had to climb this. You had to come up here and go, like, all the way out here to pick up a crate. I missed that. I wish we had that back. It was funny laughing at people who couldn't find it. However, unfortunately, that's the end of stream. If I need to go 6 hours next week, I will go 6 hours. Oh, what, Leah? Oh my god, what? The fact that I'm ending stream? Or the fact of the box? Oh, probably the fact of the box. You know, it's late. If I have to go long next time, if it seems like I can finish next time, I will. Yeah, Graymus, the explosive boxes. And there was one... There was one up there on that pipe. Do you not remember that? You guys not remember that? That was a thing. That was a quest. Before 5.3, that was a quest you had to do. You had to find a bunch of boxes. Oh, that was in reference to Leah. Okay. You know, that's it. I will see, hopefully Saturday I will see you. Hopefully nothing else happens. I don't feel terrible. I am able to stream. Stranger of Paradise. Hopefully progressing that stupid DLC. Hopefully getting closer to beating that and then never streaming it again, because oh my god. Otherwise, you know, Leah, Leah, you wouldn't know. That was a thing. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, see you tomorrow on YouTube for more Mentor Roulette video. No, I'm not playing Neo 2. I haven't even beaten Neo 1. I didn't even like Neo 1. I disliked Neo 1 so much I stopped, like, after the first island. The gimmick will die. I am not playing Game of the Generation Neo 2, because it's not. Game of the Generation is Yoshi's Island. Good night. Take care and may the power of Nidhogg slay waste your enemies. See you tomorrow for Mentor Roulette. I just hit the add button. Oh my god, I'm stupid.